on a short 2,000-year window. And we can measure the strength of selection in each of these 2,000-year windows. And what you see when you look at intelligence is you see that this maxes out in the Bronze Age between 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, 2,000 years ago. And the impact...
Okay, we are going live. We are in the queue in position 20. And I entertain myself with the Dwarkesh Podcast. And he's talking with guy that studies our ancestries. What is the name of the science that is about anthropology? That studies this kind of stuff, and he's talking about like our DNA changes frequencies, and that different type of waves of people who came from Africa to Europe and Asia has different type of these frequencies, and it's like recent breakthrough that they kind of start to realize this kind of stuff, and we can more precisely understand how different nations evolved and who and how affect each other, and how the whole humanity developed and spread across the world. And it's quite interesting, but I'm not going to lie, it's almost beyond my level of understanding biology and DNA. So I'm kind of understand what they talk about, but I'm not so my knowledge is not sophisticated enough to get like 100% out of it, but it's still kind of interesting experience to trouble your brain with the knowledge that you are like barely understand. And I don't think it's like so good for my vocabulary, because it's a little bit too much, but I rather think it's like really good entertainment to stimulate my brain with this kind of simulation of the podcast that gives me impression that I'm in the room with people who like much more smarter than I am, and it's also gives me this kind of impression that I'm back at university or something, although I didn't study anything related to biology. I think the closest thing that was at my university, it was like organic chemistry, but I don't think it's like anything close to what they speak about. But I really love this kind of topics related to biology and anthropology and behavioral science of animals and all this kind of stuff. I don't know why, but it's really cool stuff, because it's like not completely abstract, but at the same time it feels like real science, because you can study like history as it is, but I'm not like 100% convinced that history, for example, is like something that you can measure and prove 100% is it like true or not, because all the science, it's some sort of propaganda that was written or allowed to survive by whoever was in power, and you just like need to decode and make sense of it and try to figure out objective truth. And when you dig in DNA and this kind of stuff, it's a different story, because you can argue with evidence of science, and that your opinion can be proved or disproved based on different type of measurements. So that's really cool and exciting stuff for me. I mean, not super exciting, but I like to entertain myself with this kind of stuff. Said, hop na kanapę. My dog asked permission to get on the couch, so I let him go. And he doesn't understand English, so I had to speak with him in Polish. And I also like Patel Dwarkesh, because I feel like he has like really good understanding of science, and he can like speak with scientists on the same level, and he's like not afraid to scare his audience with like proper scientific questions. And I feel like he challenges his guests, and somewhat I have impression that what Patel Dwarkesh is doing in his podcast, it's what Lex Friedman tries to depict himself, but he's nothing like Lex Friedman. Yeah, I really like this guy, and especially like when you see Dwarkesh next to some huge CEO of like AI company that makes like billions of dollars, or maybe not makes, but get investment of this kind of money. And he is doing like real journalism, and you can like rarely able to see that somebody is like can ask questions based on statistic or any other measurements to challenge this kind of guys who like basically as their main job they do is speaking with media and answering this kind of questions, and you see them being uncomfortable or not able to answer those questions like directly, then in moments like that Dwarkesh gains a lot of my respect. So highly advise to watch podcasts, and some of them are just like going to hammer your brain with like heavy science, but some of them are more casual, so they have different type of guests and different like entry level. So if you are into any like science podcasts, that's really good stuff to watch, so highly advised. Okay, I'm going to play a little bit. We are going to start our game soon, and I'm going to finish my tea, and I'm going to brush my teeth. I'm going to brush my teeth afterwards, and we are going to start to play my new gameplay style, being a sloppy Rambo. You are going to see what it is about, but basically I'm going to try to be more confident and go forward and make more mistakes, and I still going to play without armor, and I think it also follows along the Rambo lore of not wearing armor. So we're going to be fast, quick, and hopefully deathful. but I'm not sure is it going to be dangerous for me or for my enemies. We are going to see.
Fact in the last 2,000 years is almost nothing. There's no evidence of natural selection at all. You might think your bias coming into this, my bias perhaps, if there's any signal of natural selection in this trait at all, might be that it would be unusually strong in the last 2,000 years. Maybe this is a time of industrialization. Maybe this is a time of greater need for this particular trait. But in fact, there's no evidence of natural selection at all in the last 2,000 years, but there's very strong evidence in between 2,000 and 4,000 years ago, where instead of a 1 standard deviation strength of selection, it's a 2 standard deviation strength sort of averaged over this time period.
And the standard deviation here is how much the polygenic score for the trait itself moves, or
how much the polygenic score trait moves over a 10,000 year period.
Got it.
Within a population that is held constant in terms of its ancestry.
Got it.
Because what's actually we're doing is we're looking in our data set at a kind of heterogeneous group of people. There's, Southern Europeans and Northern Europeans and hunter-gatherers and farmers. And at different times in the past, those groups are more or less represented.
Yeah.
So the whole strength of the methodology Ali Akbari developed is it corrects for that changing ancestry over time. And as I mentioned before, really what's being asked here is we've divided up our whole data set into an archipelago of little populations in different places in space and time. And we're asking in each place in space
I love this chocolate with yams.
Of people in Britain from 4,000 years ago to 3,500 years ago. A little pocket of people in Hungary, a little pocket of people
if I can call this chocolate.
In Italy from 2,000 years ago to 1,500 years ago. In each of these places where the ancestry is relatively similar without being too disrupted in that short period by migrations, we watch to see if the genetic changes blow in the same direction.
Yeah.
And what we're doing here is we're measuring the strength of selection at each point in time after correcting for the big population changes that have occurred.
Okay, so the effect here is huge then, because like if you're saying 1 standard deviation.
Whenever I indulge myself with this kind of crappy chocolate that is like over processed, I think to myself, is it like how far is it like from real chocolate, and it's probably closer to fudge or something like that, because it's more of a like ultra processed unhealthy candy than real chocolate.
And a standard deviation above the median would be somebody in the 85th percentile. So you're saying that the effective selection has been so strong that compared to 10,000 years ago versus now, the median has gone to the 85th percentile. And that's just like a huge effect over the last 10,000 years on something like intelligence or the thing that predicts household income or whatever. So these seem like especially given that this is only 2% of the change in allele frequencies, and then like the 98% is coming from migration. So then it's sort of stupendous to think about like, well, what is the impact of migration then? If this alone can explain or is driving a standard deviation change in these kinds of qualities, at least among the kind of variation we see in the world today.
One thing you can see in the data is the migration impact is huge. So for example, if you look at the trajectory for measures of cognitive performance like scores on intelligence tests in white British people today, but you look at the predictor of that in people in ancient times, the estimate for the hunter-gatherers of Europe is like 3 standard deviations below the modern mean. Right. So that's hugely different. Yeah. And then you see a huge jump from them to the farmers who are like at the mean, at 0. And that's migration. Yeah. So what you're seeing is those two groups had different set points for those traits. Yeah. And then the step pastoralists have a lower set value of this. And so you see huge fluctuations in the predictor of this trait over time. That doesn't prove selection. What that is just telling you is migration. But what our test is telling you is, in addition to those fluctuations due to migration, is there a consistent effect of natural selection blowing the trait in the same direction over all places and times? And that's what we're detecting.
Yeah. So there's this person who has this theory of collective intelligence hypothesis, which is this idea that the selection for intelligence has actually been in the opposite direction, that as society has developed, there's been more specialization. If there's more specialization, each person only needs to understand a smaller and smaller part of the world, and therefore, actually, the ancients were much smarter than us, and we've sort of evolved down in intelligence. And your results seem to point in the opposite direction, that although there's not been a selection in the last 2,000 years, as society's gotten more complicated, at least when society began, there was more need for the kind of thing that predicts intelligence today. And the reason that's surprising is if you think about hunter-gatherers, reading your colleague Joseph Hendrick's book, the amount of information that they needed to hold on to and assess, everything from how to process food to how to build shelters, fire, etc.
I don't know. It's an interesting point because from one side, I completely agree that we are going to more and more specialized niches as each individual, so we don't have to know so much stuff about like everything, so it allows us to be dumber, and it also gives us opportunity like for society to have more dumb people, because it's easy to sustain the whole economy with like highly efficient food production and building materials and whatever. But at the same time, like every day we have to handle so much information on so many levels, and we bombard ourselves also with some brain rot and stuff like that. So, and I feel like it also depends on us to be able to figure out this mass bombardment of information. I know, but that's actually also can be like one of the reasons why we might get dumber
Compared to my world, where I gotta like know how to set up mics and ask questions. It's just like, it seems like the demands on intelligence should have been like way higher in the ancestral environment. And so it's very surprising that the beginnings of civilization increase the selection on intelligence.
Right. So, this is the power of data, right? Like, I think, Joe, if you asked him prior to this work what the hunter-gatherer selection would be and where their set point for, this particular trait would have been, I think he probably wouldn't have made a very strong prediction, but he would have said, well, maybe you would have expected it to have a high predicted value of this trait because these people were really having to do a lot of things and figure a lot of stuff out, maybe. And that maybe once you have more complex societies, there'll be more of a collective brain, and maybe there'll be selection against this trait. And in fact, it's sort of the opposite in some ways. So it's the power of data. It's not what you expect. And after looking at this data, it's actually the value of data to try to make sense of all these things. It's very interesting, like the genetic predictor of intelligence. There's lots of kind of things that are confusing about it. So it's actually worth talking about it. Or the genetic predictor of years of schooling, which is highly correlated to it and is measured even better. So if you look at the genetic predictor of years of schooling, there's another amazing study from 2017 from a group in Iceland that looked at this measure over the last 100 years in Iceland. And it looked at older people and it looked at younger people, people born more recently in Iceland. And there's an estimated 0.1 standard deviation decrease in genetic predictor of intelligence in Iceland just within 1 century. It's an absolutely huge effect over a short period. And this is selection against years of schooling. If I said intelligence, I didn't mean to. It's selection against the genetic predictors of numbers of years of school. And so one possible interpretation of this sort of hand-wavy is that actually what's being measured here is not selection for years of schooling or for actually real intelligence, but for another trait altogether that's correlated to both of them. So for example, the predictor of numbers of years of schooling is very, very strongly correlated to the age at which women have their first kid. And if you control for that, for numbers of years of schooling, all of the signal of years of schooling goes away. So maybe what you're measuring is women's decision about when to have children. And, if you have children earlier, you don't go to school as much. If you have children later, you go to school more. Maybe it's some kind of measurement of delaying gratification or putting things off or planning. The same trait is correlated to body mass index, to obesity, or to walking pace. So is this really like intelligence as we think about it, or is it?
I wonder if it's like the same research what website with memes that are not shy of racism love to peddle as a proof that migration cause IQ levels to drop, or is it something else?
Something else that manifests itself differently in different times in the past.
Yeah. Okay, so obviously a trait like years of schooling was not itself a meaningful thing in the past. And the underlying things for it seem to have been under strong selection. So whatever in the genome predicts years of schooling seems to have been under strong selection. And how should we think about this? What is the actual thing that's changing in the genome?
Yeah, well, I think that there's two things going on that you need to think about. So one of them is that years of schooling is connected to so many other things genetically. So if you look at the genetic predictor of years of schooling, this trait is measured in millions of people now. It's actually correlated to really, really surprising things. It's correlated to the age at which women have their first kid. It's correlated to people's obesity. It's correlated to people's walking pace. It's correlated to people's household wealth. It's correlated to a variety of other traits that seem quite different from it. So if you think you're actually measuring years of genetic prediction of intelligence or years of or actual,
we are second in line,
studiousness
first,
or something like that, you should think again, because there's many things that it's correlated to. There seems to be some kind of general trait that maybe you could think of as executive function, or maybe propensity to defer gratification, or something.
We are finally
just waving my hands, that is under selection, and it pushes all these traits in the same direction, one way or the other, and in different.
Let's switch headphones. Sloppy Rambo in action. Let's go. I'm not medic. Yeah, it sounds like antidote. Okay. We upgraded. What? Oh, because it's a different way. You have to go from one point to another. So what do we do? Yeah, outdated markers. Can we clean this up? It's all from 1 hour ago. Okay. They're going to there, so we're going to join the fight.
You open some. Probably I rolled the helipad. Shots fired on Sawmill. Seems to be on the west side.
What is going on with my FPS? Is it because of the smoke? Where is my selfie stick? I need selfie stick to find them from the safe place.
Stop shooting at the lighthouse, I'm on it.
Whoa! That was from my right side. Why double? Oh, I need to play first. So.
Attackamai tytöt. How do we copy? Just fucking chilling or something, most likely. And you. If you guys hold off for a sec, I'll just fucking hit it. Make them vacate the premises.
Is it enemy? Okay, I need to be more Rambo. Let's check these buildings. Oh shit. Is it my teammate? Hey, I'm friendly. What the fuck are you doing? Or it wasn't friendly. I need a doctor. I'm dying. Heal me. Okay, I need to push from this side and see what is going on because I have impression that somebody have. Oh shit. Oh, I hate snipers. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's coming from the right side.
Oh my god, what did you do to them? There's like 5 of them on Tyrone.
Looks like I'm not going to make it. It doesn't make sense to win. So it might be there. Place. Sniper. Hi. Okay. Okay, there is a sniper in any location that I marked on the map. And he should probably see me. Or some of these positions, right? Or he's in the building that I marked before. But the shots are echoing in a weird pattern that it confuses me. I want to get to this building and see if I'm going to find anybody. Let's quickly check the map. Ellie is coming from the right. It's enemy heli. No, it's not. Now it is. And I compromised my position for nothing. If anybody in this building actually there, they should know that I'm coming. Okay, I'm changing new bind to switch to grenade launcher. Enemy heli. Oh, sorry. My god, there's so many places where sniper can hide. It's a perfect view on our base. Where is the camper? Okay, I reloaded my stamina. But today my goal is less tactical, more agile. I mean, still tactical, but fast tactical, moving from one point to another. Okay, I'm going to take a vehicle and go to push a place. I don't know, maybe after all, chasing snipers is not that cool stuff to do. Where is the base? I mean, it's a little bit boring. I mean, sometimes it might be exciting, but I think the whole point of each time when I'm playing Arma Reforger is that I came up with an idea and I want to exercise it and somewhat check my playstyle and see how much I can take out of it. Let's regenerate stamina. That's the enemy heli. It would be fun if I would get sniper shot right now from this area. And also, I'm not playing on conflict is a SSS. I don't know what's the proper name. So it forces you to take one by one. Where are vehicles? I mean, likely on melee. It's in front of me and I don't see it. What? How this guy died? Okay, let's remove my markers. So it's 360. That steps behind me of my teammates scared me. Not too much, but it made me worry. Okay, so it's about 40. Full throttle. I'm shitting on the... Can they take this point? Or just somebody doing some sabotage behind the lines? What was the sound? It's so quiet without radio. I like it. Oh, we're getting closer to the front line. What they shoot at? Okay, so let's make sure that nobody is going to steal our car. Let's see if we can find somebody who's trying to push our base. So there is a guy in front of me. So if he noticed something or somebody is going to notice him. Heavy on the left. Okay, this time it's definitely our. Ours heavy. Huey. Okay, it doesn't sound like our. Where is it? Is it landed? Let's get rid of my car. I don't know why destroying your own vehicle is treated as an enemy if you're going to leave it for a while. Or it just shows that I destroyed but doesn't give me any points. And Oh my god, I need to do Spanish. I think, like, what are those sounds? Like some birds in the background or what? What's going on? But it's my alarm clock. I need to do Spanish. Wait. I need to snooze it for 10 minutes. I have 30 minutes to do my lesson, or I'm going to lose my strike. Nice. Oh, there is one more. Can I get him? I want a heli. Okay, let's get on another hill where I'm going to have better access to. Let's regain stamina. Who's shooting? One more. Okay, Rambo style pays off. Where's the second? I mean, first guy. What is he? Yeah. Good stuff. 2 frags confirmed. Give me. That's enemy. I might go to the coastal line because I feel like they're flying close enough to the coastal line, thinking like they're far from enemies. But there is going to be me, who is noticed the pattern that they're going this way. So we secure 2 frags. Wait. I recently learned a trick how to get more max. Is it our client coming here? That sounds like our client. Come on, let's go to the right side. I'm waiting for you. No friendly heavies. Delicious heli for C4 action. Let's go. We are going to get some points for the strength enemy. Aircraft. Last stick off for C4, the last block. Yeah, I got so far ahead. But I think those like 3 guys who got killed on the hill, they might came from this heli. Okay, that's our heli. It's interesting that on this server, on the same map, there is no base. Just empty space. Okay, I need to be more lightweight. I need to run faster. What? Oh, okay. He used the thingy. Yeah, I guess I need to stop using anti-aircraft this way, but I'm a little bit heavy, so... Now it's again a reminder that I need to do Spanish. But I need to make a break. It's time to make Spanish. To do Spanish, my Duolingo. Otherwise the owl is going to be mad at me. Yes, okay. Triple XP today. What?
Máquina.
A máquina.
Varias.
Several.
Semanal.
Semanal. Weekly.
Correcto.
Correct. I don't like these
¿Tú
new sounds.
leíste esta revista?
¿Tú leíste esta revista?
Varios.
Several.
Mensaje.
Message.
Elefante.
Side.
Anoche dormimos en un hotel caro.
Anoche dormimos.
Anoche dormimos en un hotel caro.
Dormimos.
Leímos tu nota ayer. Leímos.
Yo compré una casa hace varios años.
Varios años.
No dormí bien anoche.
No dormí bien anoche. I don't sleep well last night. We read that magazine yesterday. Nosotros... ¿Leíste? Leímos. ¿Ustedes qué parte no entendíamos? ¿Ustedes qué parte no... No, usted quiere entender. No parte, no entender. Entendieron. I have no idea. I'm guessing. Entender. Okay, that would be my second guess. Entendieron. La semana pasada leíste varios libros. Normalmente lees mucho, ¿no? Yo compré una casa hace several. I had it before 2 times or 3. Varios años.
Ella no entendió esa pregunta.
She didn't understand that question. They brought several documents to the meeting. Ellos trajeron varios documentos a la reunión. Correct.
¿Qué leyeron anoche?
Leyeron. ¿Tú leíste esta revista? Leer. ¿No dice revista? Tú leíste. Glass, it was vaso. Copa. Varios My god, I just had it. Various. He's edges. Yeah. Su. Tazón. Tren. Copa. Varios. Su. Tazón. Tren. ¿Ustedes qué parte no entendieron? Okay. We kept the strike, opened 3 chests. Okay, I got 9 gems, whatever. I have thousands of gems. Claim next reward. Mega chest, oh my god. 1 hour of triple XP tomorrow. Amazing. And I sent gem for my sister who forgot to do her Italian today. Okay, let's go back to the business. But now it's going to be even harder to pick up with my team. Yeah, I don't like this. I mean, I understand why they're doing this all sort of gacha mechanics in Duolingo, but I don't care. I just want to do one meaningful lesson of Spanish every day. And I feel like doing Spanish and English helps me to get 2 birds with 1 stone, because I don't have energy to do like basic of English grammar, and I feel like my way of learning English is like completely random and holistic. So I have huge room of improvement for my English grammar fundamentals and stuff like that, but because of my HD brain it's quite difficult to do, and it will take me a lot of effort, and also with challenges that I have it at my stage of my life that I have right now, it's not on the highest list of priorities. But I feel like when I do Spanish, it gives me this kind of motivation to do a little bit of both. So I kind of trick myself to do a little bit of English and Spanish. Wow, I never saw pink tracers. I bet it's shooting this guy from the Star Wars. What's his name? Not the... What was this guy from the Matrix? It was Fishburne, and the second guy from Pulp Fiction and Star Wars, it was... What was his name? This Afro Jedi. Okay, there is armored vehicle. I think I should push forward because we have already enough people on my right side. So if I'm going to get in between, I might get into the point where there's enough attention from the enemy side. I want to be still like smart Rambo. I'm proud that I got these 2 kills solo. And that I destroyed with C4 heli. Probably that this guy's used to. Okay, I think it's time when I should slow down. Let's see. Let's see if I can see anything. Somebody's in front of me. I hear shots. There's a car on the left. Enemy heli. They would love to put my last block of C4 on it. That should be enough. Hopefully. Let's get a nice view. And also might attract some attention. Besides getting points for destroying the heli. Oh, so he's shooting. It's no gun coming from that. Do you guys know any tutorial good about like how to recognize sounds in the Arma? Because I tried to search anything on YouTube and I didn't got anything. Am I the only one who has like any issues with sound interpretation? Why I'm not as efficient with understanding sound like in CSGO or Valorant? It shouldn't be that different, but because there's like sound reflections from different spots. Wow, what are those explosions? I never saw stuff like that on the conflict server. What is going on? Hi. Again, try. Okay, tiered frag on our way. He scared me. Okay. Oh my god, from my right. But we won anyway. Summarization. Shots fired. What? I died 3. Oh yeah, 3 times in the spawn point. But on my way when I fired actually outside of the respawn before I camped the sniper, it was fine, like only that. And I got 3 frags on my way. Oh no! Reconnect. Where is the server? Reload. EU6. I didn't know you can create highlights live in the live stream. It's going to be like okay. Okay, let's go.
Let's get in here. Fight the gentleman.
Doga, press F1. Press F1, sit down. F1 and then press sit down.
Wait, I'm going with you. Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait.
Come on. Everybody get in, men.
Get in. Hola, soy Dora. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Hablas español?
Yo, я сел.
Hola, soy Dora.
Видео только что. Здорово, Вирус, с праздником тебя.
¿Cómo estás?
Ну, мы, наверное, слышно на вторую точку поедем, на военную базу, потому что на первую не успеем. Да не вопрос вообще.
And
Еще в АФК у недодоры, хорошо?
lo siento, pequeño pescado, no hablo ruso. Hola, Jurkevich. Hola. Can you hear me? Ты меня слышишь?
Да.
Алло. Как слышно?
Это вопрос мне или кому-то другому?
Кому угодно.
Слышно тебя нормально.
Спасибо. I asked him if he can hear me. Hola. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? What a boring track. I want to jump out. Maybe I should make some tea. It's going to take a little bit of time. Oh, we are going to fight against AI right now. And then I might switch a track to somebody to get in the track with more people where there is more talking and we can talk and spend time a little bit better, and it would be not so boring. Sticky sausage. I would like to be entertained on my way to the point. And nobody talks here. They just like sit and do nothing. Like they're focused. Or maybe they are depressed because they don't want to fight this war. They just signed contract for money. And they have no motivation to fight this war because they are forced by poverty to do this kind of decisions. And their mothers and their wives, their children do not wait them at home. All they want is to get money as a if they are going to die in the war. And the government might give them a little bit of money. And their families value money more than them as a human beings. And that's why they are so dead in their eyes, you see? He's like, he considers his life choices. You see, there is like emptiness in their eyes. Because they understand that their lives are useless. There is no purpose. There is no AI to fight with?
No AI.
Why no AI? Ay, 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 no AI. Ay, ay, ay. Are there any points where there is AI? Hola, Mr. Potato.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás? Buen, merci.
Знаешь, видео, как он тебя
He is drunk and he needs to go home. Oh, my bone is broken. He broke my bone. Fuero pendejo. Я послал по-испански этого дурачка. DJ player, how are you doing? Mr. DJ, sir? Sir? Let's go back to our psychoanalysis. А здесь есть на каких-то городах, где есть AI, с которыми надо драться? Это только на конфликте такая шняга? А на конфликте есть?
Это сценария, который здесь ВКС прописал. Поэтому тут рандомные. Тут есть и западный фланг, есть центральный, есть восточный. И как бы все.
То...
Мы сейчас играем режим ААС, это типа единый фронт.
Жопа. А в конфликте есть, правильно? Или я что-то путаю?
Ну смотри, еще раз повторяю, что тут различается конфликт из-за того, что тут нету мусорных точек, так называемых, которые типа протягивают связь, а здесь тут играется чисто единый фронт. И тут есть несколько видов сценариев, которые здесь есть.
Мужик, ты в склад играл?
Нет.
Спрашивают. Ну, блин, тогда трудно объяснить. Ну, это, кажется, склада режим в основном. Вот это сейчас.
Не, я в контру больше играл.
Тогда мне будет трудно объяснить. Ну, тут просто поочередный захват точек и все. То есть нельзя по-другому.
Но это я понимаю. Я просто спрашиваю, когда играешь конфликт не АС, а конфликт.
В конфликте просто стандартное. То есть все захватывать можно вокруг.
Да, но вопрос, чи там в самом начале есть боты или нету, потому что мне кажется, что где-то я видел, что есть.
Это зависит от сервера. Просто боты, они сами по себе очень тяжело грузят серверы, следовательно, большинство предпочитает их просто не ставить в самом начале.
Ну, а на WCS конфликт нету?
Решили пожертвовать оптимизацией.
Алло. Hello? Hello. Not the Morse code, man. Oh no.
I asked those guys about like, are there any?
Transmissions, guys. We got
Hey guys, Shingle, can I go with you? Can I switch track? Guys, the front track.
Hello, my friend. I am under the water. Please help me. Too much today.
Hola, Shingle. Do you have like one free seat, right? Can I join your track because this one is a little bit boring.
NATO guy. What are you gonna do when I disconnect the PlayStation and I put the whole thing in your ass? Close to our points.
We are going to immensely enjoy this.
On top of like a Humvee, there's a NATO guy with it.
Oh, I need to switch to platoon, right? Otherwise nobody hears me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, me neither. Охуенно, блядь. I agree. Сука, блядь. Нахуй, блядь. Сука, блядь. Сука, блядь.
Yo, press double shift.
Humvee with a fucking machine gun on top. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
You can do better than that. Oh my god.
I don't know what I am anymore. They pop.
В трудом попал, блядь.
И если нажать на точку G и платон скролл один вверх, то ты выключишь их ебенян собачий.
Wallahi, brother.
Bro, you woke up, right? Player. How are you doing? Are you a shy boy?
Yeah, it means fucking asshole. That's what it means, you dickus.
Who is an asshole?
I care.
I'm asking who is the asshole. Are you an asshole or me? Who is asshole? Who is, in your opinion, is an asshole?
Wallahi, bro.
What? Are you drunk or something?
У нас коробки передач нет, мы поэтому сильно отстаем от них.
Ah, because of the collision, our car doesn't work.
Столкновение в лобовой с уникальным водителем.
I like that you said that he's unique.
Ребят, сейчас до деревни доезжаем впереди, все, я сразу буду выкидывать вас, потому что дальше мы не проедем.
When we are going to get to the after village, we have to go.
I was gonna say stop the truck. I was gonna say stop the truck. Here, yeah, stop it here, stop it here.
No, don't stop. Go further.
Вышли.
Yeah, start here, stop here. Yeah, good.
Артур стрелял.
Ouch. My ass. They hurt my ass. My anus is bleeding. I'm dying. Oh, thank you so much, good man. Wow, you have a nice jacket. I like your style. It's matching the color of the glass and clouds in the sky.
Че, его бахнули? Да, конечно, у нас засада вон там.
Thank you so much.
О, еще машина едет через город вражеский.
Let's get some IV. What is my morphine? Okay, we should be good to go. Oh. Let's get... No. Okay. 250. And let's... Yeah, let's keep like that. We might adjust later. Oh, I almost shot him. Oh my god, I can barely move. What are those sounds? Is somebody like drove over there? El taco. Taco, taco, burrito, burrito. Maybe I should get to this church and see if I can shoot somebody with my scope. And if I'm going to die, then it's okay because I can barely move. Anyway, it's not that important. What was that?
Good shit, my man. Good shit. End me. Please, sir, end me.
Please pick me up.
Hello, hello.
Pick me up. What should I do? Should I respawn somewhere else? I guess it's the best thing that I can do. But there is not enough supply to respawn.
What the hell are you wearing, mate?
What? Why are you laughing? You don't like how does it look, or
Just look unique.
okay? Be honest. Be honest. Do I look like vomit or something? I cannot move so fast. Can you take me on your back? Can you piggyback me? Piggyback me. I can run. I can run. I can run again. Oh my god. I healed or something. I don't know. Let's go. I'm so lucky. Did you see this action? Did you see that? He ran me over and I got between his wheels and I survived. I'm untouched. Can't touch this. Yo, what's up, bro? Did you see anybody?
No, just the truck. And there was some gunfire that direction, but...
Did you see that he tried to run me over, but I lay down on the ground and I survived between his tracks?
Yeah, I actually thought he hit you, and then you were still alive.
Yeah, I'm lucky as hell. We are like sitting ducks over there. Do we have any plan particular what we do right now? Legion. And Pontery? Harry Ponter.
Sumo. The conquering Sumo.
Sumo? Sawmill.
Yeah.
Your English sounds better than mine. Do I pronounce it wrong, incorrectly, or it's sawmill?
Sawmill is Almaz. It's a code name.
Are you going to sawmill? I don't know why, but I thought you said sawmill or something like that. I think I hear something on the left. Oh, it's our teammate. So maybe something going on in between. Yo, there are so many of our teammates. Ghost Dog, Hubers Harald, Akraba, Arbonat, Errol. Everybody's here. Yo, bros. What are you doing? Smiley face is here. Look at that. We are like a little family of bros. We are having a bromance over there. Hello. Where are you going, guys? Guys, wait. I want to go with you. I want to join the squad. I want to be part of the family. Oh my god. My night vision is overpowered. Okay. It looks like they know what they are doing. I can Rambo with them. My name is John Rambo.
Hey bro, zip it man, please. Let's play a bit slowly, man.
Okay. Can I whisper? If it's going to be okay if I'm going to whisper? I sip it. Look. We are focused on destruction of enemy. I hope he would. I think I found a compromise between having a conversation with them and at the same time without betraying our position. Okay. Oh, there is a heli. Yeah, somebody's shooting us from behind. Somewhere. Where are those shots are coming? Oh no, ghost dog. I should stop talking. Where are they? Can you please mark on the map? That was close. Smiley face is there as well. I think somebody is pushing from behind. Okay, I'm going to Rambo a little bit. Contrary got shot again. Which is suboptimal. And none of them placed any markers on the map. And our team is over there. I don't know, maybe push anywhere. What? What does it mean, friendly kill? Did something explode and killed my friend? I'm confused. Okay. Time for advanced tech. I feel like somebody might be over there. Yeah, exactly. I was a little bit late. Just tiny bit late. I think if he got shot, it should be from one of those windows. I see somebody. I saw somebody for a second. Okay, I think it's time for me to push. I need to find this guy on the roof. Oh shit. I have no clue. Okay, let's go. What is this sound? We got this point. What? Was it from the front? From what? From where? It's so annoying that I have like no confidence where this shot even came from. How is it even possible? Wait, I spawned in the wrong place.
No, don't take match up of these. Hey, it's okay. Don't.
Why I cannot swap the... Why? Oh, it's because wrong thing. Okay, we're good to go. Where are you going? Can I go with you?
How many choppers do we have doing supply run?
Can I do something like this?
I am one supply heli. I don't know about others.
I'm doing supplies on the truck.
Looks like we at least have 2 supply helis, one big, one small.
Guys, do we have any transportation?
No.
Or everybody here is not like me and clicking on the wrong place? And
Supply points on like land.
We can take one of these geeks.
That's fine, just go to the whatever the newest cap point is.
Yeah, but there's a guy asking why the fuck there's people at people past the last point. It's just because they're cutting off our supply line.
Yeah, but they're not allowed to be past the last point. If they want to set up ambushes, they have to do it by the last point or above that.
Take the choppy from main and take it to the whatever the most recent point is that we get from the ocean. We should be fine.
That's what I'm doing.
Sweet.
Can I go with you? Can I go with you? Hola, soy Dora.
Something.
Hola.
after this point.
It's pretty cool that we just have a fucking castle, like, on the hill, left on main.
Okay, time to make some tea. I need a tea. Not enough water. I need water in my kettle to make some tea.
There's infantry up ahead according to the map.
Sounds like map didn't lie.
Alright, copy that. Do we have AA on standby?
Is Leamington safe to land for supply heli?
Where those shots are coming from?
You guys hear that? Enemies all over Ohio. Clear it out, guys.
Hey, what's the code word for Ohio?
I don't know, maybe you should ask in chat. If I had to guess, though, it's the next point. Well, there you go. Somebody said it was Lament.
This game is beautiful.
Dude, don't even diss the supply van. The supply van's actually pretty fucking good. Especially at the very start of the game, it's really good.
Hey, I got a question.
Good for what?
Which is better for supply, actually? The Uncle Gun bus or the slow start, actually? So I feel like I'm using the little bird. It's obviously fast, but if it's fast enough,
I mean, I'd use the little bird just because you can get there a lot quicker.
for now, I guess I'll just. Oh, thank you, Devil, for appreciate it.
M08 is basically like. It's basically a truck that flies.
School bus.
Pretty much, minus like one.
Minus 100 supply, yeah.
It gives it like great advantage, but it's still slow as shit. It's not maneuverable. If you're at attack, that's it.
It's not maneuverable, but dude, this thing will take a hit.
Easy.
You know, there's actually a video online of one of these in the Ukraine war that got hit by a manpad and still continued to fly while it was on fire.
It's a beef
No, hop na kanapę.
fucking tank.
Dawaj, hop.
Russian helicopters or tanks.
Oh yeah, that's just, yeah, that's basically just Russian fucking aviation in a nutshell.
Wow, when you build
we
things
have
in the
contact
80s,
military, I need some support here.
Wait, what? Dude, what are they doing at military? Such a weird...
No idea, I have like one or two persons in my compound
The
right
reason
now.
why there, okay.
Infantry, what is it?
The reason why there are some people at military is because of sabotage and essentially ensuring that no supplies do not get wanted.
Why are we asking for support then? The fuck?
It makes sense. Keep in mind we do have helicopters, so the more time goes by, the less effective we get.
Give me a second. It took me so long to realize that
The vehicle is dead. That was blocking the path.
kettle is finished boiling, that it's already got cold.
There's still enemies at Sawmill.
Currently unsure. Best thing to do is just attack them all.
At this point, lament and clear the land. I repeat, this point, lament
Yes,
and clear
yes
the
it
land.
is. Yes.
I pretty much got an answer to my own question. There's AAA anti-air at like the in-between military and Simons.
hard to get supplies on this map, but you have to go from main or around.
Just bases around the world.
Just bases. There's no like green points on the map. So it's
there is, but you need to find them, and they're yeah.
There's no huge points.
Be advised, NATO players are resorting into crashing into our helicopter.
Yeah, they always do that. That's nothing new. They wouldn't be really NATO players if they didn't do that shit. Fucking cringe. Oh, that's NATO.
There might be a truck nearby at base. You can try to see if you can find it. If you can find it, you can take the supply.
Can we get some transport choppers to take you guys from Yakor flying from the north of Tenor, drop them down?
Oh, the fog cleared. Oh, nice.
Can I go with you?
Someone maybe give me a chopper, supply chopper, so I can fly supplies on.
He ride me over twice. Nice.
Yeah, right now. Just be aware, if you're flying helis, don't fly them over the land, fly it like over the water, because there is ants here on land, like a lot of places.
Sorry, misclick. What a nickname, Papa John Pizza for $9.99. I love it. Excuse me, what is going on over there?
Tank is coming to the
Did I looked at enemy and didn't shoot at him?
Tank on Lamenton. On point. I'm gonna mark it. Tank on Lamenton. Yeah, on my point. On my point.
On the point, copy that. Try to destroy it.
Yeah, I looked at enemy.
Tank on my position.
Get to the arsenals and try to destroy it with AT.
Stop shooting at the hills, we're friendlies, what do you do?
inside MOB? Like, is that a bug or what?
Enemies maybe, I don't know.
there a window on the rooftop that looks at this? No. It's not. Then let's go downstairs.
Straight to quarry actually. He's following the main road. There's still a guy shooting at main. Anyone wanna join up in some MI-24 Heinz camp?
Oh my god, I opened door in the perfect time to die. That was insane. Thank you, thank you.
Be advised, there is the Cobra to the south of Lamenton. Be prepared.
I was so unlucky. I just opened the door and exactly at the same time there was like second explosion from this Humvee.
They're dropping a shit ton of supplies.
Thank you, you are amazing. I was lucky to survive that. If you had to heal so much.
Be advised, there is a Cobra over Yakor.
Evakuovaní budou připraveni na útok Valde. Naslyší je nutné zajistit přepravu do dalších destinací. K dispozici bude nouzové ubytování i pomoc. Pokud berete léky na předpis, nezapomeňte si vzít alespoň týdenní zásobu. Vybalte si taky cestovní
Okay. Safe to slow load F4. No. Okay. We have some stuff to Rambo. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gavron.
We need anti-tank contender.
Are you okay? I checked the map and I didn't see any friendly heavies. Oh my god.
It's almost under attack.
I need to check the body. Yeah, I definitely made a mistake. That was my mistake. On top of that, I got shot.
How are we doing at Clementine?
In the area, but it's pretty chill.
Okay, so it's safe for supplies?
I just did a resupply for Sergio.
Bradley, west of Tanner.
I don't think it's going to help me because my vision is getting black and white. Almost dead. Everything is black and white. My legs are cold. See my mom that I loved her.
Sure, chicken. Bradley and Ron. Retarding me.
Thank you so much for your help. You're amazing. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Something exploded behind me.
Get to floor. Second floor.
Enemy drove in drove in a fucking car.
Just saw a troop of NATO in the southeast woods. You tell him, Russian guy. You tell him. You tell him how much of a pussy he is.
He's been losing supplies and stuff.
There is armor on the mountain. Sounds like we got Bradley going to Lament.
I'm do a supply thingy here, and I'm hopping on MI-24 at Harbor, and if anyone want to join me in the gunner seat, you're welcome to just say so. At least that.
Nice job. Fly run them down.
Very good, my friend. Very good.
I think my role. I need to start to play RPG. It's going to be more roleplay. Schrödinger, can you be my guide?
Interactive, is there any armored asset at your core?
From my left. Oh. So they were not on the hill. They were over there. Or over there.
I will be airstriking the next point. Get out of the point. Successful hits.
Hey Schrödinger, come. I saw who killed you. Schrödinger, come with me. They were on your left. They're on the other side.
And he goes to Frag.
We need to avenge our deaths.
Copy that.
We are Avengers. I placed a marker on the map. But I think I hear them shooting from.
There's Abrams overlooking Lamentin right now. He's trying to take down the buildings around Lamentin. Who the fuck stole a Huey?
get onto the point that tunnel, guys.
Guys, we're gonna need resupply on the men pretty soon.
So much.
It's horrible. Straight up horrible.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Like, I just flew a hind, I had 3 fucking Hueys in front of me. All of my missiles just went straight to the ground, and trying to hit them with the gun is like impossible, because every half second, it just twitches my aim like 20 degrees, because it's like rubber banding, right? So every time it like randomly just knocks me off the target. It's so fucking bad. Like, this server needs a fucking restart, like, this is so bad.
Please walk away. Donga, walk away. Donga, walk away. Goodbye, Donga.
You have to go exit to remove that fire. All the core pilots be advised currently is safe to attack. Everybody don't shoot anymore at the tank.
I planted C4, do not walk to the tank. It's going to explode, walk away. Thank you so much. But I guess it was Rambo style. I didn't like my attitude when I said thank you so much. That wasn't nice. I don't want to be.
28 Hein, I think it's ready to do cast anywhere you want it.
I don't want to be this kind of guy. Okay. We have our Rambo features. What? I got another friendly kill. But we destroyed Abrams. I think it's worth. I mean, it was casualty. Did you saw that? I asked Guy to walk away from the Abrams. He stayed on top of the Abrams. Abrams shoot or somebody shoot at Abrams. So he was unconscious on top of the Abrams. And then I shoot 2 times in Abrams from behind and it started to be on fire. And to finish it, and to finish him off, I placed C4 on his back. And of course, 2 guys walked towards the C4 to get explosion from C4. So I got 2 or 3 friendly kills, or even more. And I also died by myself because I was so confused. Let's go. Today I'm roleplay Rambo. But not, I'm kind of like malnourished Rambo. Oh no, oh no! I should be more careful. I went too crazy, too much talking. I talk too much. I need to pay more attention to what's going around.
It's fine, brother. You didn't talk too much. It was just chance.
What was that? Say again.
I didn't see you. I didn't hear you guys. I just it was pure chance. Sorry about that, fellas.
Oh, so it's friendly fire. He took his chances. Is that what he is saying? Come on, I want to spawn here. Okay, if that was friendly fire, who finished me? And he is not dead. He just like came here to kill me? Why they are sitting all at one building? Come on, guys. It's not how you are going. We are going to lose this point if they're going to stay sitting here. They need to spread and push inside from every direction. At least what I would do. Not that I'm like specialist in this game, but I guess it's common sense, right? You see, one is down, and whoever is like sitting here, they're just like going to focus one point, and it's only a matter of time when another guy is going to get another shot. Besides it, they are hiding behind the building. What's the point? Yeah, guys, walk away. Walk away. Go somewhere there. I don't know. I don't know. And it's like far away from everywhere to push this. What is AA gun? No, I wanted to delete it. Okay, I'm going to spawn him.
Oh, now we know it.
It's time to join forces with my team.
Watch out.
Why it sounds so muffled?
Moz.
Okay, let's get some action. Yeah. We need to go to Sawmill. Oh shit. No. Good. Okay, we lost this point that I talked before. No, I don't want to look for a camping sniper. It's going to take ages to figure out where is he. No.
Is there any enemies around the Antar, guys?
Come on, I believe in you.
I'm sure. Anybody in Almas, could you do me a favor and smoke the landing pad there?
Is the Antar clear, guys? Is there enemies on the Antar?
There's an enemy sniper up on the hill.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm going to vomit in a second.
Anybody who is at Yalmas, I'm bringing supplies, but could you please smoke the landing pad?
And keep rolling. They hating.
Could you please smoke the landing pad?
Okay, enough. I'm leaving.
Yeah. This might be an enemy here, so...
If you smoke, it'll be harder for them to deal with me. Once they got AD.
Smoked.
Thank you.
Oh! I almost killed myself. Not again. No, please. What?
Come to Almas. I got hold of the AA gun.
Potential being made in 30 seconds.
Oh my god.
There's a Bradley targeting Almas now.
Come on, we need full throttle. Full. Is it full?
Is harbor safe to land?
Or any occasional snipers now.
Alright.
But I feel like because I destroyed Abrams today with RPG, we kind of fulfill mission of today's stream. It was first time when I used this weapon. We sneaked much less. So I would say it's oh no. Who is shooting? Oh my god, no! Wait. Where the hell is placing these bombs? Ouch. I got an injury. I broke my leg, which is not ideal. No. No, I'm going to die. Quick! Quick! Okay, let's do delivery. We did it! We did it! We got delivery! Yeah! That was amazing! We did today so many things for the first time.
Copy.
What was it? Was that Bradley? Why it's so dark? What? Who opened the door behind me? Or somebody destroyed the doors? I think we're doing great. Shit. Ah. It would be so nice if I would stay focused. So, where I got killed? What is my body? They don't see my body. Oh, over there. At the farm. Let's mark on the map. Come on. What is going on? What is M? Oh my god, it's going to explode. There's somebody in the bushes. I don't know. I have a impression that I hear somebody over there. Who shot me? I need a medic. Did they got friendly fire from you? Yes, please. Did you see who shot me? What is your problem? Not morphine. Happy, please.
Destroyed radio east of Sawmill.
Thank you for your help. Where did you go? I'm going to die. I don't want to die. I'm too young. I was alive for 30 seconds. Please heal me. Hello? I cannot wake up because I got injured. Somebody shot me. I have suspicion that... Can you please bandage me? Бинтик, пожалуйста, на попку наложи.
У тебя так бинтик уже на жопе лежит.
Тогда что-то там энофрин какой-то надо. Nice, thank you so much.
Can anyone spawn in the main, something like heavy vehicle, like a tank or something like that?
We need transport in Almas.
Guys, can anyone spawn like a heavy vehicle on the main? Like boomerang or something like that.
Okay, so we're going to fix blood lost. And we should be good to go. saline solution. My ass. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost cut my legs over this barrier. Okay, good. It's in a proper. Okay, let's go. Night vision.
Get in the Typhoon if you need a ride from Hamas.
Okay, so we now have ID drip. Ooh, so the guys who gave me trouble, they're still there. Did you guys check inside of the barn at farm? Shit. I should shoot first, less thinking. It's my problem because I kind of want to see the uniform or whatever, but truth is that I should go with the with instinct. Isn't that the whole goal of today?
is there a supply helicopter over to the north that is ours?
But I feel like ASS servers are better organized, like less chaotic, so I might stick to this playstyle. This configuration is quite good. Wait. He scared me.
Yo, turn those lights off for fuck's sake, man.
You telling to who?
Whoever's fucking turning the lights on, man.
Okay, we got Frag, and we also pick up from the Frag special mission document, so whenever I'm going to be in base, I can exchange intel for accomplishing mission. So it's quite good. Now the whole trick is to get to the base. I'm switch shooting mode to see how many marks do I have. Where's the whole action? What's going on? Wait, I want to go with you. Can I join? Your bang wagon. Please unlock. It's locked.
Wait, stop move. Come behind. No te bajes tú.
Are you medics?
I'm on the yeah. The best medic.
Why did I follow them? I had the impression that they know what they do, but I think I didn't know what they do. So there was like ambush. They ran towards there. And another guy got shot. And instead I should stay over there, ignore what they do, try to figure out and look at direction from the ambush. Right? And now I cannot spawn over there because there is not enough supply. It's going to take ages to get to the same place. Show me the map. Okay. Yo. Give me a second. I need to take my clothes and I'm ready to go. Pick. We're ready to go. Hello, where did you go? Are you going to Almas? Are you going to Almas? Do you speak English? Russian? Is speaking not your strong side? Mukan. No, Mukan is inside. I don't think your mic works. Can you hear me? Yeah, it doesn't work at all. It just shows that you press the mic button, but no sound. Hola, soy Dora. Are you going to Almas?
Yes, he needs to give us keys so we can get in.
I need your clothes and your bike.
You're not getting my clothes or my bag.
Not bag, bike. Did you watch Terminator?
We got enemy soldiers at Sawmill, so we need to go get over there. Oh, look at the fuck. What the fuck?
Every day I'm shuffling. How is your day, guys? Isn't that a lovely sunny day with a beautiful romantic sunshine?
Are misplaced. Flex war on anybody who's at the region of east of Almas. Keep in mind that we're losing Almas. Yo, just
we need to get there.
We're on the way. We're
bringing 5 soldiers. We're on the way to Almas.
Copy that. We need a decent force defending Almas, and then we can worry about an attacking force. Right now,
I do know that I don't know if anybody got him, but there's one outside the medical tent in the bushes, wearing all black.
No worries about Almas. You're going to have 5 guys delivery.
5 guys ain't shit, bro. Not when they got fucking 20 marching in.
We need supplies at Sawmill.
5 guys, it's like McDonald's.
Delivery right now, that's nice, but we still need more.
I'm coming with the truck.
It was a joke.
Different thing for now, at the very least.
Less talking, be more on point. If you see something, call it out.
I see a lot of trees. I see clouds. It means everything. That's the whole point.
If you see something, means bad guys.
We are fighting bad guys to have access to the beautiful nature that surrounds us.
Oh, what we're going out the road for? What the fuck?
Do you want to hear my story, what I was able to achieve today?
Alright, stop here. We're gonna go on foot. We're gonna go on foot from here because they're gonna be in the bushes off this way.
I talk too much and lose my opportunity to go and relieve myself.
Is that friendly mortar or is that enemy? That sawmill. Okay, they're in the woods. Okay, I'm hearing where they're launching from. We're gonna push up on them from the back end. If there's
Maybe I should unplug my ears to hear surroundings.
I don't like this. Half the forest is smoked out.
We can wait until
Friendly.
Yeah, it looks like our heli went down. What are they fighting? What are those sounds? Who is shooting here? I think I need to get into this farm. What was the sound? Was it from the right or from the left? What's going on? Who destroyed the whole forest? I don't need shovel. I don't need trade gear. Oh no, it's friendly queue. Then why it doesn't show marker? Because it was too far? Oh. it so much at him.
I need people at one spot, gentlemen. Make it easy for me. Don't make it hard. Sorry for friendly fire.
Sorry for friendly fire. Yeah. Sorry for friendly fire as well. For some reason, it didn't show me marker. Come on.
There's additional transport and sawmill.
Okay, so I want to go over there. What is that? I cannot drop this stuff, okay. Now I drop it. Dropped it. Okay. Either I got desync or the whole server is down. I mean desync, disconnect. Come on. Yeah, somebody already like 1 hour ago complained that server is not in the best shape and it requires to be restarted. So I don't know what is it happening right now. Yeah, I guess it was a restart of the whole server, so I don't know. I think I'm going to call it a day. So thank you everybody who watched the game. I'm glad that first time I was able to destroy Abrams with RPGs. So we accomplished for the first time Rambo style in literal. Oh, it's not over, is it? What? Where am I? And all markers disappeared. What? No markers on the map. I don't have C4, but I have a blasting machine. What the heck is going on? No, I think it's enough. Okay. And another thing that it was successful today, that I finally did the C4 delivery. So that was amazing, and see you next time. Bye bye.